Multiple arms like candelabras on a mission. I'm chasing chicken like a chupacabra. Salute your father, I'm headed back to Wakanda after the drama. Rappers get medevac to the trauma. Six the lion separated from the pride. I rule Zion, I am the most hated one alive. Was fired, another one. I represent the unwanted, undesired. Wash my hands of it all, then raise one and testified to lyrical. I'm guilty but justified.
I started running the streets when I was 9. When I started running around at 9, I knew what I was gonna do when I was 10.
Trust the vibe when it's the fly sinister, Philly certified finisher, the prime minister, and God's image, the monument, the homages to the problems, acknowledging how to apply penance for the transgressions that I've accepted, and acquiescence of my own presence as I inspected my loaded charges. Don't get it, so stream it at your own discretion. Every answer question, investment in your own protection. They be like black. Well, who knew we'd be receiving a new you? This Paul Zulu and Farrakhan, me Pharaoh Khufu, misinterpret my level of genius and call it cuckoo. But the Swahili meaning of freedom is still you hooroo. To the booth guru, I deliver the truth to you. Who got the nerve to act as if this isn't proof to you that I will mobilize a militia and truth to you. No telling what I got in the system to you. If it's too brutal, look the other way like I'm robbing you. But surrender all your valuables as if I'm you as I slide. The hassle to the side like a tassel, the facade of the place I reside. It's like a castle, I'm the honorable. Pen say more, my nom de gar, I'm the czar. The fake king to Paris is my kind of car. I'm the R, I'm the L, I'm the Kane. All correlated, those are rated power, the king. Been coronated, wake up, no masquerade. Remove the makeup, it's no sleep and my eyes refuse to stay.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Toronto Blue Jays. Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, Chris Bassett.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
All right, ready to go here. Now the left fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. And that's through there for a strike. And we're underway here in the home opener.
No.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That one inside, and that's ball two.
2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. 1 out in the top of the first. Now it's Matt Chapman. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Right through there for a strike. Bassett, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Swings through that one out in front that time. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
On the outside corner, got him looking. 2 down, bases empty. And now it's the Giants DH, Rafael Devers. First pitch just misses. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Next offering is down low.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
And that one clips the corner. Check swing, called strike.
2-2.
A little bit high. Full count, 3-2. And he walked him.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
And first offering is fouled off. In the dirt. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Devers off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is downstairs. Up the middle, a dive, nice stop from his knees, the throw, and very nicely done for the out. Back here with my pal Singy, and today's starter, Tarek Skubal. How about a scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Line drive. Puts it away for the out. Anthony Santander at the plate.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that one is lifted in the air. Yastrzemski hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for Toronto, Freddie Freeman. That's
Ball
outside. 1. Ball 1. He was late there. Strike 1.
1-1.
And it is 2-1. Swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Freeman hits it in the air. Mays has it sized up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back. Top of the second. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Bassett back to work. Outside, and it's 1-0. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Nabs it, 1 away. And now Christian Koss. Breaking ball misses down and away. That one not close. And the count is 2-0. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt, but kept close. No score here in the second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
2 on, 1 out. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Hit on the ground might be 2. To second, that's 1. On to Freeman, double play, inning over. Back here at Rogers Center, we head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Jose Bautista. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1 strike.
That one in triple digits.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And down on strikes. And quickly 1 away in the second. Here's George Springer. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. Not even close there. Ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Hard hit left side. Sends it to Flores, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. New inning getting started. Willie Adames stands in. Adames goes 6'1", 220 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That clips the corner. The shortstop takes the ball. And there's a ball.
2-1.
And Adames swings through that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. And ball 1.
Always fun to watch Lee go to work at the dish, Boog. He's just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like him.
Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. And here is Matt Chapman. Struck out looking his first time. And that one finds its way through. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Squeezes it, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now here's the veteran DH, Carlos Delgado. That missed by a lot. 1-0. And a foul ball. Right side, and that chance handled. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. It's 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. One out, bases empty. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
2 outs.
Ball. 2 balls. No strike.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and Skubal gets the strikeout. On to the 4th. Now the Giants' 4-hitter, Willie Mays. There's a strike.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And that's in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 4th inning underway, no score. Inside, now 2-0. On the ground, right side. He takes it on his own. Out. And a couple of quick outs. And now it's Wilmer Flores. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike. That one fouled off. That misses, and the count is 1-2. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Back now in Toronto, and now Tim Raines. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next offering is in for a strike. And misses inside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Just missed.
1-1.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sends it to Flores. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. And here's Freddie Freeman.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Smoked on the ground to second. Sends it to Flores. And Freeman is retired. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. And digging in for San Francisco, Chris Christian Koss. Bassett back to work. Line drive, and this might be trouble. And it gets by him. And he'll pull into second safely. Go ahead run on base. Bailey getting ready to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one missed. That's inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's to third. Tosses to first. Out. 1 away here in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Adames swings through it for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
The shortstop takes the ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 2 in this one. Off the plate inside. And that is ball 1. In the air, right field. Santander brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Back here at Rogers Center, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, Jose Bautista. Cut on and missed at 101. That's strike 1.
Well, these Blue Jays, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Back foot slider struck him out. And the batter is George Springer. Struck out swinging his first time. And a slider in there for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
No balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is downstairs.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's a big power threat. Matt Chapman. Chapman, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
He goes down looking. Now it's Devers at the plate.
No, inside.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Fought off foul. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next one in the dirt. Curve in the dirt. That's a walk. Went with the
the
cutter again, but couldn't find the zone. Willie Mays digging in now.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
There's the strike.
Ball 2.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Man at first, one away. And it's filled up.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Yastrzemski in the box, lays off for ball 1. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And another ball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. Gone. Big dog's gotta eat. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they take the lead. It's 3-0. One down. Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. Swings through that one for strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Inside, just missed. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Christian Cost will hit next. Swing and a miss. 0-1. And that's in the dirt. Gonna count 1 and 2.
1-2.
Hit on the ground to short. Bichette fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Carlos Delgado.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
1 strike.
And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. He's 0 for 1. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Now it's the shortstop, Bo Bichette. Struck out swinging his first time. That catches the corner.
Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
0-2.
Up and in, and the count 1-2. High fly ball out into left center field. He's got it, and that is out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Right-hander kick steals. Caught him looking for the K. And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play.
Ball, no.
There's a swing and a drive. Springer snags it for the second out. Here's Jung-Hoo Lee now. He was asked to rank his all-time favorite players last year.
Oh, yeah? Who made the list?
Well, his dad, of course.
That makes sense.
He also said Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro, Ha-Sung Kim, and himself.
Well, I'd say that's a pretty good list.
And that misses. And it's 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Breaking ball inside. And it's 2-1. Inside, just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count. One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2.
And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. And he pops up the bunt. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Digging in, Anthony Santander. New arm for the Giants, Lee Smith.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Ball 1 on a pitch inside.
No strike.
There's the strike, 95 of that one. Cut on and missed at 101. 1-2. And that one almost got him. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Giants leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Registers the punch out and hits 101. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Lee under it. And that's the inning. We're at the top of the 8th, and now it's the Giants DH. Rafael Devers. So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
In the dirt, and it's 1-2. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. And up next for San Francisco, Willie Mays. Up the middle, and that one handled. Jump throw across his body. On the money. Nice play. Mike Yastrzemski, the next Giant to hit. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. And that one cutting but missing down low. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that one is in the dirt. The count now 2-2. So Yaz is struck out. And we're back onto the bottom of the 8th. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Jose Bautista. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. Ball 1, no strikes.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
A little out front there as he swings through it. And that's in the dirt. And it's 2-1. Swings through that.
2-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. The other way, in there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
Well, there goes the dream of the no-hitter. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball.
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Eric Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. In there at the knees.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Got him swinging. So now the DH spot, Carlos Delgado. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Varsho, the runner at first with 2 gone. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge.
Now that's strike 3. And all set to start the 9th in this one. And the batter now, Wilmer Flores. Varsho moving under it. Makes the grab, 1 away. And up next for the Giants, Christian Koss. That one outside. Ball 1. Little, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a sinker, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. Freeman makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Patrick Bailey, the next to hit. That misses, and it's 1-0. And a swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. And a swing and a miss.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Nimala tosses to first, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Leading off, Alejandro Kirk. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Sean Jelly.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Just missed. Right through there for a strike. This to third, Chapman. Zips it across, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Bo Bichette digs in now. On the corner for a strike. And that one a little below the knees. And the count even 1-1. On the ground right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And now Tim Raines. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Here comes Anthony Santander in a big spot. That one way inside.
Yep.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Tying run at the plate. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So they're down to their final out. So now it's Freddie Freeman. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Bichette to dive back in.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
With the tying run at the plate, we're in the last half of the 9th inning. In the dirt, runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. And a count 1-2. This could end it. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
2 strikes.
And there's a ball. Got him, and that's the ball game. The shutout.
That's a magic number. My dreams, Gotta do better. I 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 gotta do better. Gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late.
Said I gotta do better, I gotta do better. I gotta pick up the pieces and master the puzzle upon us. Look the man in the mirror in the eye and be honest. Slow down time, get back in line with my chakras. Reach for the galaxy, leave stardust for thus after me. Enter the void, fill in the cavity. Risk the reward if that's how it has to be. I gotta do better, I gotta do better. I gotta do everything in my power to try to do what gotta do. Ride the tide, don't fight with the current that guided you. Melt the ice round the furnace burning inside of you. I gotta do better, I gotta do better. I gotta do better. There's nothing they can do that I can't do better. Better yet, there's nothing I can do that I can't do better. Yeah, I'm better. I said I'm better.
Gotta do better. I 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 gotta do better. Gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late.
Shade stuck to my face, hoodie glued to my head. Hiding from the same world that made me who I am. Deep rest, can't even get out of bed. Too blessed to be so stressed. I do all this just to say get off my. Mixed emotions prohibit my focus. This what you wanted, what's wrong with you? You don't make sense. Feel like I could flip at any moment. Faces playing in this with me. Doing it was just a war with boredom, but it's sure to get me. Lord forgive me. Amen. Wear the crown of thorns for sport. I'm just waiting for a stone to hit me. Relationship on the rocks. My family all concerned. My homie still on the block. Getting it I can't do. If I'm stricken by survivor's guilt, I'm getting it off of words. Words. Come on, Herb. You
gotta do better. I 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 gotta do better. Gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late.
Just about set to go now, and towing the slab, Robbie Ray. What do you have on him?
Boogie brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
Tim Raines, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Swings and misses. One away. Anthony Santander at the plate. There's a strike. One out. Base is empty. That misses. And that's ball one.
1-1.
That's down and in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw into second, and he's got a double.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jose Bautista getting ready to hit. There's a swing and a miss. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. In there safely. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. 2 outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the first. Now here is Hank Thompson. That one not close. Ball one. Strike one.
1-1.
And that drops in for a strike. And that one is downstairs. Now 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2. And a good eye there.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Matt Chapman. And that's a strike. Strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Just off the inside edge.
2-2.
Inside, 3-2 the count. And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Rafael Devers. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And he blows that one by him at 100. The next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Nimmola zips it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at San Francisco, and now it's going to be Ernie Clement. Ray back to work, and he pumps it a strike. In for a strike. Good slider.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. Swing and a miss.
Go ball. 1 strike.
Not close with that one. And 1-1. Here comes a pitch. On the ground to the left. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, Light tower power.
That's right.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That's a ball.
Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. In the air, center field. Thompson underneath it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the inning, and the batter now, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Well, Boog, here's a little background info on Jung-Hoo Lee. He hit for the highest batting average in KBO history, which included a ton of doubles, plus he took home 5 gold gloves. He's a player that helps the team with his bat and defensively.
And George makes the grab, and there's one down. Mike Yastrzemski up here. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one missed.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Second inning here, no score. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's the veteran first baseman, Wilmer Flores. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Slider right there.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count 1-2. Flores checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And no swing, says James Kingsley. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. On to the third inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Carlos Delgado. He was late there. Strike 1. Delgado goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Slider misses outside.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Arjun Nimala in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Right through there for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
One down, base is empty. Got it looking. That's a strikeout. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Tim Raines next up for the Blue Jays. Upstairs. And that's ball 1. On the ground to third. Oh, great grab on the dive. Fires to first. In time. Got him. As we go to the last of the third, and digging in for San Francisco, Christian Koss. Pitch misses inside, 1-0. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Struck him out looking. Next to hit, Patrick Bailey. First pitch misses. Swing and a bouncer out to short. Handles, throws to first, gets the catcher by a step. Willie Adames stands in. First pitch, not close. And it's through for a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Swinging a foul straight back. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the last half of the third. Squirts away a little bit. On the inside corner for called strike. As we go to the top of the fourth. And now the big-time power threat, Anthony Santander. That misses. Ball 1.
Well, these Jays, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Struck him out. We didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here's George Springer. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1. Late on that fastball.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
1-2 now. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Jose Bautista next up for the Blue Jays. Struck out swinging his first time. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. And we're back, ready to go, bottom 4. And here is Matt Chapman. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Well, these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
In plenty of time to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Rafael Devers up to hit.
Good arm-side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
1 strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Stepping in, Jung-Hoo Lee. Fly to center his first time. Just missed. And another ball. Off the mark there. And that's ball 3. And that drops in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. So up next, Mike Yastrzemski.
One of the things about that, too.
Runner takes off. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy
runner goes again. Oh, that's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. Ray back to work. And there's a strike.
Well, these Blue Jays just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Bailey gathers, throws to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And strike two.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And Captain Kirk goes down on strikes. There's Freddie Freeman now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that.
Struck him out. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and digging in for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0.
All these Giants being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Ball 2. 2-2.
Triple digits on that last pitch. Now it's going to be Christian Koss. Caught looking his first time up. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss at a slider. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Patrick Bailey, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time up. And takes low for ball 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And there's a ball. Pitch misses there. 3-1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Back here in San Francisco. Now at the plate, Carlos Delgado. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Adames the throw to first. And a quick out number 1. Arjun Nimala will hit next. There's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. And here is Tim Raines. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. And that is cut on and missed. That is strike 2. Stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Bottom of the 6th inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. And that's off. the inside edge. And that is ball one. Here's the pitch to Adames. That one finds the zone, and a count 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses, and now it's 3-2. Headed down the line, and that's a foul ball. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. So the lineup flips over. Hank Thompson digging in now. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter, Willie Mays. And this is a big at-bat in this ball game. And that one hit 97 on the gun. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Just missed. On the ground, Clement. Quickly to second for 1. On to Freddie. Double play. Now Matt Chapman at the plate.
Huge sigh of relief right there. Big-time pitching to induce the double play. Erase what could have been the go-ahead run.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Chapman measures 6 feet even, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Santander makes the catch, and that'll do it. Top of inning number 7, and now the right fielder, Anthony Santander. Camilo Doval into the game. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Just missed. Swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And a big swing and a miss. Strikes him out with 100. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Jose Bautista, 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was down front.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. 2 out. Ernie Clement getting ready to hit. And that is out of play. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Way inside, and that hit him. Alejandro Kirk digs in now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Ground ball left side. Throws across the diamond. They miss a big chance to take the lead. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the 7th, and here is Devers. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him. One away. Big time out leading off the home seventh. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Here's some fun facts about Jung-Hoo Lee. You look at the fact that he wears number 51. Not a shocker, but his favorite player growing up, Ichiro Suzuki. And he's out on the tag. Mike Yastrzemski, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. And it's even up.
That's the ball.
Right through there for a strike.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. And we're back. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Doval back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one misses. And the count even 1-1. Line to right, base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
Eric Miller comes on now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
In the dirt, blocked. And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. So up next for Toronto, Arjun Nimala. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the 8th, and here's the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. He's under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. So digging in, Christian Koss, known for his late inning heroics. And the first offering is not close. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch misses outside, and a count now 2-0. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 3. Ball 4, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on. First, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake. If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Pitch out, but no action. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Inside. 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now. And up next for San Francisco, Willie Adames.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over. So get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Koss leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that misses. And it's 2-1. That's down and in. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
No ball. 1 strike.
There's the strike. Got him! And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Now here is Anthony Santander. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Swing and a miss and a slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Dalton Varsho. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. That hits the dirt, and the count 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. And now 2-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Back here in San Francisco, now the left fielder, Willie Mays. Line, and that's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And the winning run is aboard with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Just off the inside edge.
1-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The winning run on second base, and that's down and away. Swing and a slow roller. They get the tag on him. Over to first, safe. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
1 strike.
1 down, winning run on first. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself in the scoring position.
That one off the mark, and it's 2-2. That one carrying. Booyah! They must be going crazy in the dugout. And the Giants walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
2-0.
I'ma keep this feeling close to me, but I think I lost my mind. 11 months of the same routine, keeping up this facade of mine. I'm gonna buy you some roses, baby, and then we're gonna get real. Pretty soon I'll be talking my image, so I can keep running in my mind. Now will you provide your family with groceries? Is that too much? Too much? Said I love you, baby. Real love, yeah. Real love is buying groceries for your family.
Cause it's safer. Plan on finding love a little later. This came too soon and I'm not too sure what to make of you. And all of these butterflies suddenly always on my mind. But I stop the flow of emotion cause I don't know how to control what I'm feeling. It's just going way too fast. Every time you look at me I can't hold back. But I don't wanna tell you that. I could try to fight.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Houston Astros taking on the San Francisco Giants. Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. Just about ready to go. And towing the slab in this one, Logan Webb. How about a report on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's the veteran second baseman, Joe Morgan.
The second baseman, Joe Morgan.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off. Up
Ball
and
one.
in. Going to count 1-2. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
Swings through that one. One out, base is empty. This one in the air, center field. Mays in pursuit. Makes the grab for the second out. Here's Jordan Alvarez.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 44, Jordan Alvarez.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Inside, just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there.
It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw, and that'll do it. Back here with my pal Siggy, and today on the hill, Colton Gordon.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Late with the swing there.
1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. One gone, bottom half of the first. Casey Schmidt will hit next. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Gordon, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
Just misses with that one. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it hits the fence. And that's a 2-out double. So runner at second, 2 down. Willie Mays, the next Giant to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next hitter out. Fly ball to right. Smith makes the grab. That is the inning. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Astros, Isaac Paredes. That one ripped. That's back there. It's off the top of the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Jeff Bagwell up next for the Astros. Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And downstairs.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Mays makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Cam Smith in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Paredes stands at third with one gone in the inning. Right side, hard hit. Slings to first in time.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no...
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the second, and digging in for San Francisco, Mike Yastrzemski. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swing and a ground ball. Pena. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And that is strike two.
No balls, two strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Biggio collects, fires to first. And there's two gone following the strikeout. Christian Koss, the next Giant to hit. That's off the inside corner. Ball one. And that one in the air center field. Myers makes the catch, inning over. Top half of the third inning, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jake Myers. On the ground to the left. Whips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now it's the second baseman, Joe Morgan.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Foul ball. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And first offering is fouled off. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, two strikes.
That's out to center field. Mays. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. And now here is Patrick Bailey. Gordon back to work. late on that fastball.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
0-2 is the count.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, and the drop third strike leads to the first out. Willie Adames stands in. Line to left, and foul ball.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
That one misses. 3-2 down. Hit in the air, center field. Hauls it in for the out. So the batting order turns over. Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Lee, 26 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Line drive. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. New inning getting started. And here is Yordan Alvarez. And there's a foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Next offering is fouled back. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Isaac Paredes up next for the Astros. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next is the designated hitter, Jeff Bagwell. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Soft contact in the air. Brings it in for the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th, down the number 2 hitter, Casey Schmidt. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 2. 2-0.
And there's a base hit to left. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that. swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Willie Mays digging in now. Flied to right his first time. Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball 1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
In there at the knees, strike 1.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground, and you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1. Foul ball there. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here in San Francisco, and now Cam Smith. First pitch misses. And a base hit up the middle. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it right on time.
Runner on the go. Rips that one center field. Mays makes the catch. Now a long throw to first. Flores takes it to the bag. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out. And now it's Christian Walker. That one down the line. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Oracle Park, now Wilmer Flores. 0 for 1 so far. Bounce to the left side. Slings it across, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Christian Koss, the next Giant to hit. That one fouled off.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Myers under it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away. Now the catcher up to hit, Patrick Bailey. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that high fastball.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Got him swinging. Top of the 6th inning, and stepping in is the speedy Jake Myers. Up the middle, and that chance handled to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Back to the top of the lineup, Joe Morgan getting ready to hit. On the ground to short, Adames tosses across to first, and they get Morgan for the out. Jeremy Pena. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. Swings and misses. 0-1. Pena, 27 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2018. Hit on the ground to short. On the run, sends it over to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Well, we go bottom 6, and digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. He was late there, strike 1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Here's the pitch to Adames. Line drive, that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Lee in the box now, takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Casey Schmidt, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Gordon throws to first. Lee dives back in safely. And that's fouled off. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, 1 out. Devers now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Now the Giants' 4-hitter. Willie Mays, 0 for 2 in this one. That misses the zone. Ball 1. 2 on, 2 outs. Outside low. 2 balls, no strikes. And another ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Next offering popped in the air, right field, Smith. And that ends the inning. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. Next offering is in for a strike.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I'll tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
And there's a ball.
2-2 the count.
On the ground to third, Schmidt. Slings to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Isaac Paredes. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swinging a foul out of play.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's hard hit on the line. Willie Mays makes the play. 2 down. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Jeff Bagwell. And that's outside. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
And a foul ball. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Bagwell around second. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Not in time. He's safe.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Over to first, and they get Biggio for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. First pitch just misses.
All these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Three-two now. In the air, left field, down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Fouled off left side. And he grounds one back up the middle. Morgan on to first. 2 up, 2 down.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Haas in the box again, takes a strike. Late on that fastball.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The Astros leading by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. In the dirt, and it's 2-2. That one hammered center field. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. We go to the 8th, and now the first baseman, Christian Walker. Webb back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Good eye right there. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That to right, Yastrzemski. And there's one down. Jake Myers will hit next. Has grounded out a couple of times. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. This to third. Schmidt slinging it to first in time. Joe Morgan up next for the Astros. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball.
There goes the runner. And that one finds its way through. Throw into third, and now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Wastes no time there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a
new arm for the Giants, Eric Miller.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And that is out of play.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
In the air, left side. Lee should have this one. And makes the grab. And that is that. Back here in San Francisco. And now the catcher comes up to him. Patrick Bailey. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On the ground, right side. On to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1. The Giants down by a pair here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ripped on the ground to second. Morgan on to first. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the left fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 3 with 3 ground outs. That one lifted to left. Alvarez makes the grab. And the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. Carson Ragsdale will take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. Ragsdale, a 6'8" righty, 225 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2020. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Willie Mays makes the play. 1 down. And next is the designated hitter, Jeff Bagwell. 1 for 3. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Good job. Getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Throw to first. Abreu back on a dive.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
At the plate, Cam Smith in there for strike 1. Just missed.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw safe.
2 strikes.
1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the 9th. Outside low. And the count is even 2-2. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Abreu coming home. He'll score. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's 4-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count. 1 ball.
In the dirt.
Ball.
In the dirt. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And no one can get there. And that's going to roll to the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Mays pulls it down. Runner tags at second, and he gets to third safely, moving up on the fly out, and there are 2 gone. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. That one ripped but foul. Morgan on the move to third. And that is that. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Booyah! And they're chipping away. It's 6. Here's Rafael Devers. Hard hit, right side. Throws to first in time. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Digging in, Willie Mays. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And that's outside. 1-0.
We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
Swings through it for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Mike Yastrzemski up here to first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. 6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire...
My darling, I've been waiting for your company. My sugar, feels like you only come around for me. My glass is never empty. You always fill it up to the teeth, and I'm still just trying to understand. But is it my love that took you off the shelf now? Is it your love make me dance by myself now? Is it our love sets my soul on fire? Is it our love that takes me a little too higher? An empty glass is what I got. Mess is what I'm not. I'm just feeling good, trying to understand. Since we put it on the table, it's feeling like I'm unable to comprehend. I still don't understand. 'Cause is it my love that took you off the shelf now? Is it your love
Like, yeah, Nazareth, I'm up, homie, you up, but if God got us, then we gon' be alright,
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down. One even boom with the face down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Only put me in the twilight. We're pretty Benjamin is the highlight. I tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows, 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them all to come and get me, reaping everything I sow. So my karma come in heaven, no preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a silence for the record. Tell the world I know it's too late. Boys and girls, I think I've gone crazy. Trying to decide my faces all day. Won't you please believe when I say, when you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door, my knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
What you want? You a house, you a car, 40 acres and a mule, a piano, a guitar, anything. See, my name is Lucy, I'm your dog. You can live at the mall. I can see the evil, I can tell it. I know it's illegal. I don't think about it. I deposit every other zero. Thinking of my partner, put the candy, painting on a Rico. Digging in my pocket, in a profit, big enough to feed you every day. My logic, get another dollar just to keep you in the presence of your Chico. I don't talk about it, be about it. Every day I sequel. If I got it, then you know you got it. Heaven, I can reach you. Pet dog, my dog, that's all. Big back and chatter. For y'all, I rap, I'm back on track, so rest assured. My rights, my wrongs, I right till I'm right with God. When you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door, my knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
I keep my head up high, cross love me is complicated, too afraid of my chances.
So just about set. And today's starter, J.R. Richard.
4-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Okay, all set to go. Now the left fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. That one finds the corner, and the home opener is underway. Ball one there.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 2-1. Packed house here at Dyken Park. Next pitch is outside.
3-1.
Slapped foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And now Casey Schmidt. Ball one, no strikes. There's a strike at the knees.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Oh, he botches it. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's Devers at the plate. Swings through that one, out in front that time. 2 outs, bases empty. Misses off the inside, and the count even 1-1.
No.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Pitch misses. 3 balls and a strike. And a strike to Devers. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And that's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. So 2 down, and up next for the Giants, Willie Mays. And there's a strike. Devers off of first with 2 away. Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. Here's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. And a foul ball. To the right side, Koss. 1 up, 1 down. Out. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Jeremy Pena. And the slider just misses. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, bases empty. Lifted in the air, right center field. Koss sizes this one up, drops into the glove, and there's 2 down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Just missed. Foul ball. That one misses. 2-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Top of the second, Mike Yastrzemski up here. Richard back to work. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Booyah! He flexes his power with that swing. It's 1-0. Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Late with the swing there.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Throws to first in time. 2 outs, bases empty. And up next for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. And a swing and a miss there. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. That's too low. And the count is 1-2. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Back here at Daikin Park, Singy, these fans are used to watching good baseball. The Astros won the AL West last season for the 4th year in a row.
Yeah, they kept the division run alive, but their streak of 7 straight appearances in the ALCS was snapped.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Jeff Bagwell now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Yeah, that skips in the dirt. 88 wins last year was enough for another Astros division title, though.
Yeah, that surprised me, Boog. Turns out the AL West was the only division with a champion that won less than 90 games.
That's not a high number, especially with teams like the Rangers and Mariners in the same division. My guess is it takes more than 88 wins to take home the division crown this year. 2 down, nobody on. Pitch misses there, and a count 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk, and that's their first base runner of the game.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Runner on the go. Late swing fouled off. The 0-2.
1-2.
In the dirt. Runner on the go again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. In the air, right field, Yastrzemski. And that will end the inning. On to the 3rd inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. And that one fouled off. And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next pitch is downstairs.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Biggio collects, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And first offering is fouled off. Lee, 26 years old, usually in center field, but today starting in left. That's a little bit low.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Schmidt stands in now and watches strike 1. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. Man at first, one away. Oh, he hit him.
That got him.
And that got him pretty flush. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. And here is Devers. He reached out a walk his first time. Ground ball could be 2. Morgan tossed to second to Walker, and that's 2. Back here at Daikin Park as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Astros, Christian Walker. Slider right there. Fought off foul. Check swing, no appeal. Caught him looking for the K. So up next, Jake Myers. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Flared it out there and got it to drop for the base hit. I think
runner on the go. Swing and a foul straight back.
1-1.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
The 2-1. Runner goes again. They pitch out. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. The pitch. And now it's filled up.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In the air to left center. Lee sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Houston, here's the center fielder, Willie Mays. On the ground, out to short. Whips it across. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Mike Yastrzemski, the next Giant to hit. That's down and in.
1 ball, no strike.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses, and the count now even up. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Biggio collects, fires to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Wilmer Flores.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one missing low. And now 2-1 after that missed inside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now ball 1 missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that keeps the inning going.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say,
Paredes fires over to first. And that is the inning. Bottom 4, and stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, these Astros, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Alvarez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one at triple digits.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Bounce to the right. Sends it to Flores. And that quickly 2 away. So 2 down now. And here is Isaac Paredes. Foul ball there. And that's in the dirt.
1-1.
Up the middle. Adames the throw to first. And the Astros put down in order. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Richard back to work. And that one pulled foul. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Willie Adames stands in. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. On the ground to third. Fires over to first. And they get Adames for the out. Back to the leadoff spot of the Giants lineup. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Casey Schmidt digs in now. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Lunges, but can't make the catch. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
He was all over that one. Just it's a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Rafael Devers up to hit. That one pulled foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Smoked on the ground to second. Morgan on to first. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. And now the DH, Jeff Bagwell. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Swings through that.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. Cam Smith up next for the Astros. Walked his first time. And a swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That missed inside. And 1-1. That's to third. And they get the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
At the plate is the Astros catcher, Craig Biggio. Flied to right his first time. On the ground, and that's just foul. And it's fouled away.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Outside. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Top 6. And now the center fielder, Willie Mays. Sousa in his second season, 29 years old, and he was a 10th round pick. back in 2018. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Mike Yastrzemski, the second MLB Yaz, steps in.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 2 down, bases empty. Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. Up the middle. Morgan on to first. And that is the bottom of the 6th inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Christian Walker. And the right-hander back to work. That one catches the corner for a strike. That just misses. And the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between.
And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So digging in, Jake Myers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a foul straight back. Breaking ball misses down and away. And a foul ball. Lined, and that's a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning. So the Houston lineup turns over. And now, Joe Morgan, 0 for 2 in this one. Mizorowski checks over to first, and he's back.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Runner on the go. In the air, left field. Brings it in. Now a throw to first. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun.
1-1.
Pitch out, but no action. 2 outs. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Strikes him out with 1-0-2. And we're back. Top of it. Number 7. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Koss. Fouled off. He was late. Turned on, but foul wide of third. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Way back there. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's 2-0. And here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one misses up and in. And the count is 2-2. And downstairs. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Willie Adames now at the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. And that should quiet this home crowd. It's their second home. run of the inning. It's 4-0. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the left fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. And that's a base hit. Casey Schmidt, the next to hit. And that's down and away. Lee on at first, nobody out. Pitch misses. Ball 2. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. Next offering is downstairs. And there's the automatic.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
And it gets by him. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Devers stands in now, looks at that one inside. Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. In to score is the runner from third, and they're up by 4. He's in there. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Willie Mays. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. There's a strike. No outs. Runners at first and third. And that's downstairs. 1-1. Abreu. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like out towards right center field. Smith makes the play. Runner tags for home. The relay. Save!
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third. As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1-2.
Next pitch just misses. And the count's even at 2. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's going back. Back some more. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 8-0. Flores, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
1 strike.
On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Next one misses, and it's 1-2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Christian Koss, the next Giant to hit. And he blows that one by him at 100. That's too low. And that's ball 1. Way out front for strike 2.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slide.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, when you... Now on the bump, Eric Miller.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out. And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Isaac Paredes. This one in the air right field, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what that. Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. and there's 2 away. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Smith at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
No balls, 1 strike.
Popped foul out of play off to the right.
One, 2.
This one in the dirt. 2 outs.
2-2.
In the dirt, blocked. Just off the inside corner, and the count's full.
Full count.
That one ripped right center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Coming home. He will score.
Well done. Drives in the run. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And the batter now, Craig Biggio. Right down to shoot. 0-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a high chopper. Schmidt. Now the tag at 3rd, and they got him. They limit the damage here. Ready to begin the 8th, and digging in for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 10 hits over 90 miles per hour in this game. It's kind of turning into BP down there for some of these guys.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Biggio collects, fires to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. Swing and a miss.
I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very confident at the plate.
1 strike.
Headed towards the corner. Lunges for it, but can't make the catch. And that's a double. 1 out, runner at 2nd. And up next for the Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee. Ripped on the ground to 2nd. Morgan on to 1st. That's it out. And now Casey Schmidt.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And that skips in the dirt. 2 outs with a runner at 3rd. Lined into left center, base hit. In comes the run from 3rd to add on. It's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Devers stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is fouled back. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now here is Christian Walker. Swing and a miss.
Well, these Astros just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. So next up for Houston, Joe Morgan. Morgan checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And yes, he offered at it. 0-2 now. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that keeps the inning alive.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through.
Morgan on the move.
No.
Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Morgan stands at second with 2 gone. Pulls that one foul. Base hit. Morgan on his horse coming home. The throw's offline. He's safe. And it's 9-2.
Back-to-back base hits. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate.
That one the other way, and a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Isaac Paredes getting ready to hit. He swings and fouls one off. 2 on, 2 outs. That one pushed foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 outs. And he chases that one. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Willie Mays. King back to work. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. That'll fire up the dugout. And they add to the lead. It's 10-2. Yastrzemski now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swings through that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Morgan on to first. And that's an out. 2 down, bases empty. And up next for San Francisco, Christian Koss. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Breaking ball misses down and away.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Last chance for the home team. Stepping in, Jeff Bagwell. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hit in the air, right field. 1 away. Cam Smith up next for the Astros. Number 77 gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1. On the ground to third. Sends it to Flores. And they're down to their last out. And next to hit for Houston, Craig Biggio. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants slug their way to a win in this one. 10-2 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Some schemes trying to get rich. The
come up with a quick lick, but I just wanna fit in with the best of the best sales pitch. Persuasive with the speech, abrasive with the heat. Don't care what people think, I'm important.
Traders, I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor. You hear me, your haters. This fakers, you give me crumbs, now give me cakers. The movers and fakers get around and catch the papers. While my shots is jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres, you never show papers. I'm from back in the day where the was wearing papers. And they call you a moolie, treat you like a racist. Militant, yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I hit you from the roof, yeah. It's the truth, I press you on you on your stoop. With body shots till your body drop. I ain't got the hammer cock to probably think it. We talk about we should've called it truce. Shout to all my that be waiting to make the spark bang let loose. Chill, man, chill. Let's get at $1 bill. They told me chill. Let's get at $1 bill. They chill. Let's get at $1 bill. They told me chill. Let's get at $1 bill. Militant. Militant, back in the booth.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I just chillin'. Real West Side, Compton. You already know what's up. Hey, yeah, pull up with a thing or two. Yeah, you know what I came to do. Slide down the avenue. Yeah, did what I had to do. Oh, infinite flavors. Yeah, pick your favorite. Yeah, keep it clear. Think about running from air. Yeah, looking at the Lakers. Assalamu alaikum, walaikum salam. Why thank you? We the realest alive. Hi hater, bye hater.
Bye hater. Bye Felicia. Not today. Not tomorrow either. Ludo. It's a lot of vacant houses, whole city like a toddler made the block little snag or two. Auntie in the cockers know Johnny is the projects, know what I'm saying? Lucy Lou. Tryna kill bills, up $1 meal, really will fit your whole attitude. Been rapping about the real since a little. Imagine if I had a boo. I was only 9 years old when I found my soul. Cuz had me in the booth, booking those first I ever wrote, shorty. The whole black posted. Everybody up the vocals. And he sold you, I'm posted. I'm like riding. I can't cope, I don't know, could be inside. First line was about my shoulder. You just heard that he died on the last Friday.
How about your feelings, how about that? Feelings gone high, I'm just chilling, I want you to get with me. Come slide with me. I got a feeling, get it crackin' like a killer. In the back, yeah, chillin' with you. I want you to get with me. Come slide with me.
I just wanna put the cream beamer with an R&B deep slide straight to the panic of bees. A little to the little thick thing, keep it. Got a feel like she shines with Davis. Ever since a young, I've been a leader. I'm not a pledge of allegiance. Kid to the public, to me, I'm like, one day, don't see it. Just to the never say about, watch you never hear about it. Meanwhile, a few channels down the block, they getting robbed by the cops. I can't believe what I see with my eyes. So nowadays, I like it, I'm into the skies and manifest anything I need. Anything on a power trip. When the whole team, the power trip. No, now to this, trying to politic. Got my guys already, got my queen already, how I sound already, how my songs already. Got a master how they ain't on already, I don't care. Take it day by day. My vice is money in my safe. Cash going up as I elevate. I was down bad, now I'm
How about your feelings, how about that? Feelings gone high, I'm just chilling, I want you to get with me. Slide with me. I got a feeling, get it crackin' like a killer. In the back, you're chillin' with you. I want you to get with me. Come slide with me. You said you don't, but you gon' try with me. Don't you dare get paranoid, girl. I don't ask the road, plus I keep them. Know me.
Put phase on the beat, I ain't done. You feel me? Hey, bro, let this drive like a bitty, man. Carry my country, cuz. Northside St. Louis, all the way down to Dallas, that's how we doing. You feel? And on my mama told me I'm that shot. Came a long way, Castro Drive, you feel me? Bermuda Road, all that. North Side, St. Louis. Right there, 70, you feel? I made like 70K at the festival. You know what I'm saying? So every time I see that number 70, I just feel blessed, you feel? I might even get it.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, hey. Antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no, ey, pero ya no. Antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no, ey, pero ya no. Ey, ey. Conmigo ya no tienes break. Ey, yo no quiero de tu amor fake. Ey, ya no estoy pa' ti. Ya no estoy pa' ti. Conmigo ya no tienes break. Ey, yo no quiero de tu amor fake. Ey, ya no estoy pa' ti. Ya no estoy pa' ti. Ahora en todas las redes me sigue. Sorry mami, no me hostige. Pero como ya no se consigue. Tú fueras mi J-Lo, yo Dale Rodríguez. Pero ahora me gusta otra sicaria que vive por Bayamón. A mí ya no me cachas, yo no soy un Pokémon. Tengo a otra que se joda el camón. No quiero que me llores, no vengas con el dramón. No, que ya no estamos pa' los tiempos de la high. Ey, hace rato que te dije bye. Gracias por el apoyo, baby, gracias por los likes. Yo estoy con 5 cubanos y 4 en Moscay. Me compro una Hayabusa y no te voy a dar una ride. En verdad prefiero contigo, no me enfango, no voy a manchar la Hawaii. Si no te gusta, sorry, esa es la que hay. Porque antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba por ti, pero ya no. Pero ya no, pero ya no.
She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her off of my vein. She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her off of my mind.
Here in Milwaukee, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Dominican Republic taking on Washington. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And towing the slab, Brandon Woodruff.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
This to center field. touches down. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the...
Ellie on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw safe. That's a stolen base. Strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. And one gone. And here comes Tommy Edman. Duran under it. Corrals it. And there's 2 down. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And there's a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And ball 1. Tries to back pick him at second, but he's back. Safe. That one out to right. Tatis really on his horse for it. Reaching down and makes the grab. Back here at American Family Field. Showing the slab in today's game, Nate Pearson.
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out. So up next, Brenton Doyle. And that's in there for strike 1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And that's in the dirt. A changeup missing, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Draws the walk there. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. And at first, here is Freddie Freeman. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That one in triple digits.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And the runner stays where he is. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that's a base hit. And out to aboard.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Chipper Jones swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Into the outfield, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and Even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Ball one there.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the grab, and that is the inning. Back here in Milwaukee, and here's the first baseman, Kobe Mayo. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. One up, one down. So digging in, Evan Carter. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Center field. Doyle settles under this one. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. And now it's going to be Cal Raleigh.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Adley Rutschman. And he hits a ground ball right side. Edmonds slings to first. And quickly one away in the second. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
They say you win. One out, bases empty.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And now it's Juan Soto. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. 2 outs, bases empty. Oh, look at the stop. To his knee, the throw. What a play. Inning over. Top half of the third inning. And now the right fielder, Wyatt Langford. Woodruff back to work. De La Cruz sends it across to first, and a quick out, number 1. Now the left fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a foul out of play. Lee hitting 9th in today's lineup. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. And that one is in the dirt. Ball 1. Up the middle, De La Cruz. Got him on the off-balance throw. And a couple of quick outs. Now at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. And he swings through that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He sends it out of here. It's 1-1. Perez. The throw to first. That's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Wenzel Perez.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
And misses inside.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Late swing fouled off. The 0-1. And there's a ball. Tied up here in the early going. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And first offering is fouled off. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Schmidt gets under it. Brings it in. And that is that. Back here at American Family Field. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Tommy Edman.
Outside low, and it's 1-0.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Devers now. And that is out of play. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
2 strikes. Ball, that's out.
And Raffy falls victim to the K. And now the first baseman, Kobe Mayo. 0 for 1 so far.
Inside, ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Fair ball.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Carter now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the
swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Late swing, foul to the left. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And the 0-2. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ellie falls victim to the K. And the batter now, Chipper Jones. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
No ball,
and it's
0-2.
Lined into right. And that gets down for a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning. Now batting Jarren Duran. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to third his first time up. Drilled out towards left center field. That one back there. And gone. That's worth the price of admission. It's 3-1. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Siggy, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Carter. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. Juan Soto now.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Breaking ball inside. The count now 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man at second. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Back here in Milwaukee. Now here is Cal Raleigh. That's down and in.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And there's 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Wyatt Langford. Grounded out his first time. And that one fouled off. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Grounded out his first time up. Foul ball. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Schmidt swings through it for strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to win the distance if he keeps this up.
Lee, the lead runner out at second. De La Cruz on at first with 2 down.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-2. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Edman swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. All loaded up, and we're at the top of the 5th. And there's the ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Tosses to first, and they get Edman for the out. Out to escape. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Wenzel Perez. And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. This ball's chopped on the ground. Zips it across, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Brenton Doyle will hit next. He is struck out, and he is walked. Hit hard, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And there's a strike.
0-1.
And that's down and away.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
In the air, left field, down the line. Pulls it in on the run. And there are 2 outs.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Runner takes off. Pitches low.
Ball 1.
Throw. Save. The shortstop takes the ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right through there, got him. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Rafael Devers. Devers measures 6 feet even, 235 pounds. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time to hit.
Chases that one out of the zone. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And here's the first baseman, Kobe Mayo. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Pinch hitter coming on, Jason Dominguez.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Doyle makes his way towards it. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. Out number 2. And now here is Cal Raleigh. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Raleigh tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here at American Family Field, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Well, new pitcher will be the lefty Matt Strahm.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Strahm, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Jarren Duran digs in now. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 4-1. Next to hit, Adley Rutschman. First pitch, and it just misses.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1 now. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. 2 outs, base is empty. Fernando Tatis Jr. now at the plate. With the shift on, hits right into it. Tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Wyatt Langford. Morejon back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And right back to the mound. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Now the left fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
That's off the mark. 1-0. Swing and a ball line to center. And a base hit right there. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
De La Cruz, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Durant in position. Nabs it. That's out number 2.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Throw on to Freeman. That's the 3rd out. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the 7th. Here's Juan Soto. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
This group of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Doyle, the next to hit, takes outside. Swings through that one out in front that time.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That misses. 2-1. Man at first, 1 away. That's off the inside corner. 3-1 now. Sliced hard but foul. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Perez, the base runner at first with 1 out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
And here's Freddie Freeman. Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
1-1.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Here the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
0-1's the
First
count.
and second, 2 down. And that's too high.
There.
Out there to center. Dominguez snags it, and the inning is over. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. On the ground right side. Throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Rafael Devers up to hit.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Don Baylor, 1 out, the base is empty for him. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a pop-up, foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Baylor started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Nope, he held back. Just misses.
Ball
2 balls, 2 strikes. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 1 down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Count's full.
Got him looking. We didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And now the first baseman, Kobe Mayo. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Line drive, base hit. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Here's a run scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across, because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
2 strikes.
In the air, left field. Lee settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one missing low. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
2-2 now.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. That's the second out. 2 down, base is empty. Adley Rutschman getting ready to hit. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's outside, and it's 2-0.
Hey.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Dominguez has a beat on it and makes the grab, and that'll do it.
My temper short for the nonsense. I'm a boss, me and you no contest. So go get lost. I've been busy flossing.
New inning getting started. Leading off, Cal Raleigh. Tap foul at the plate. Clase in his 5th season. He throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Goes down looking. He's 2 outs away. Now, Wyatt Langford. That clips a corner.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off. Durant makes the grab. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Now the left fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw. Safe at second.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull.
Freeman. The tag, and that's the ball game. 4-1.
Representing that first and 15. Yeah, and this one right here, I dedicate this one right here to all my homies out there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was 6, didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, he slipped. Landed on his hip and busted his lip. For a week he had to talk with a list like this. Now we can end the story right here, but Shorty didn't quit, it was something in the air. Yeah, he said it was something so appealing, he couldn't fight the feeling, something about it. He knew he couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it, branded since the first kick flip he landed. Labeled a misfit, a bandit, cocoon, cocoon, cocoon. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so he was banished to the park. Started in the morning, one stopped after dark. Yeah, when they said it's getting late in here, so I'm sorry, young man, there's no skating here. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way he rolled, just a rebel to the world with no place to go. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push and coast. My man got a little older, became a better roller. Yeah, no helmet, been on killing himself, is what his mama said. But he was feeling himself, got a little more swag in his style. Met his girlfriend, she was clapping in the crowd. Love is what was happening to him now. He said I would marry you, but I'm engaged to these aerials and varials, and I don't think this board is strong enough to carry two. She said bow, I weigh 120 pounds. Now, let me make one thing clear, I don't need to ride yours, I got mine right here. So she took him to a spot he didn't know about, some odd in the apartment parking lot. She said, I don't normally take dates in here. Security came and said, I'm sorry, there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just lovers intertwined with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push, yeah, and coast. Yeah, Swanky. Yeah, before he knew he had a crew, there wasn't no punk, and they spit fire shirts and SB dunks. They would push till they couldn't skate no more. Office building lobbies wasn't safe no more, and it wasn't like they wasn't getting chased no more. Just the freedom was better than breathing, they said. An escape route they used to escape out when things got crazy. They needed to break out they head to any place with stairs, any good grinds, the world was theirs. And they four wheels would take them there until the cops came and said there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just rebels without a cause with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come roll with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push, yeah, and coast. Swanky.
Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. About to get started here. Getting the nod in this one, Juan Marichal.
Well, he's very unique for one clear reason, Boog, and that's because he throws a screwball, a legit screwball. It's not just a two-seam fastball that has run. And pretty much no one throws a true screwball in this game anymore, but he does, and he actually can be really effective with the pitch. It kind of breaks like a slider, but it moves to the pitcher's arm side instead of the glove side. You know, I'm really excited to see it in action because I've heard it is devastating.
Now it's the power-speed combo. Jared Kellner. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Late on that fastball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and now one away. And up next for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. They say a win. 1 out, bases empty. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. That's down and in. A slider missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering misses down and away.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now Ken Griffey Jr. And ball 1. And now it's even up. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one almost got him.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Willie Mays makes the play. 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Manny Machado at the plate now. That's ball 1. Check swing went around, and the count 1-1. Hot shot to third. Sends it to Flores. Machado out of the play. And that is that. Back here at Oracle Park. On the hill for the Mariners, Luis Castillo.
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties, and he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Man aboard, and here is Devers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you
slings to second, and that's 2. Back here in San Francisco, here's the veteran first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. Marshaw back to work. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Way back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. So he goes yard to left. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Junior Caminero in the box now. No balls and a strike. The next pitch misses. And it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one back. Up onto the arcade and gone. See you later. And they add on. It's 2-0. At the plate, J.P. Crawford. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike. Nope, ball.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And a foul ball. That one fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Deal 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Tony Gwynn will hit next. And that skips in the dirt. In the dirt, and the count is 2-0. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a chopper out to short. Handles, throws to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. And we're back. Willie Adames stands in. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Adames checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. And the righty deals. Battling here as he fouls it away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Mike Yastrzemski leaves the yard. It's 2-1. Bases empty, one away. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And there's 2 away. Hank Thompson steps into the box. Fought off foul. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's inside. And that is ball 1. Just off the inside edge. Ripped on a line to center. Junior makes the play, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now for Seattle, Jared Kellner. Foul ball there. Kellner, the left fielder with good range, just 21 years old. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Swings through that.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Misses.
No, that missed.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one missed.
That's a ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
That one just misses. Hit in the air, left field. Then there's 1 down. And stepping in for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Hit hard but foul off to the left. 1 down, bases empty. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 and 2's the count.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. And up next for Seattle, Ken Griffey Jr. And that's in the dirt.
No strikes.
Ball 1. And another ball. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it, gathers and throws, and that's a great play for the out. Willie Mays digging in now. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. So the lineup flips over, and digging in for San Francisco, C.J. Abrams. And that one sliced foul. 0-1. And there's a ball. 2 outs, bases empty. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a ground ball. Polanco tosses to first. Giants go in order. Start of the fourth. Now Machado up here. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Yastrzemski makes the grab. One away. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. He's already homered in this game. He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. And a foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 3-1.
I think he was anticipating the hitter to be caught off guard by how slow that changeup was. But to his credit, very patient, waited for it, and he turned it around.
One down. Junior Caminero, the next to hit. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Ball outside.
And that just misses. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a foul straight back. And the 0-1. And that one popped in the air left field. Thompson drifts towards it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Bottom 4. Here's a big power threat. Casey Schmidt. The other way, O'Hearn steps on first for the out. And here is Devers. Chopper right side. Polanco in plenty of time to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. And here is Willie Adames. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's downstairs and outside. Into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And that is out of play. Adames off of first with 2 away. And that's down and away.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. First and second, 2 outs. Flores now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Right side. And that will end the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now for Seattle, Jorge Polanco. Marshall back to work. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
And there's a foul ball.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Tony Gwynn up next. For the Mariners, he's 0 for 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Ground ball right side, and foul ball. The 0-2. Hit in the air out to center field. Adames on his way over. 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Kelnick at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
It's 0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here at Oracle Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And here is Hank Thompson. Inside, and it's 1-0.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging in more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
And another ball.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. And ball 1. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. And that one finds its way through. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Mays swings through it for strike 1. That one hooked foul. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1 on the first, but he beats it, and a run scores. Here's C.J. Abrams now. He's grounded out a couple of times. That one is absolutely belted. He's under it. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 away. Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 2. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And they get the out. Back here in San Francisco, digging in, Cal Raleigh. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Bailey down to first with it. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. And stepping in for the Mariners, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. That one catches the zone, and that's strike 2. That's down and in. A slider missed. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. He shoots one out to right. It's 4-2.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now Manny. Camilo Doval takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Very high with that one. And that's ball 1. Doval in his 4th year, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Gets him to chase after that one.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Mays has it sized up. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Ryan O'Hearn up next for the Mariners. And first offering is fouled off. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Mays has it sized up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And we're back. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. He makes it safely with a leadoff double in the 6th.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And strike 2. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities,
hacks and misses, it's a strikeout. Mike, Yastrzemski up here. He's already homered here in this one. And that skips in the dirt. Runner at second here, one gone. Next one is off the plate. Now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Hard liner. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Cut off, throw to third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Top of inning number 7. In now is the Mariners DH, Junior Caminero. Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
There's a strike.
1-2.
Just missing there. And that's ball 2. Ripped to right.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever.
Eric Miller gets the ball now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Now a chance for J.P. Crawford. Bunts it straight back to the mound. Sends it to Flores. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. And up next for Seattle, Jorge Polanco, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. 2 on, 1 out. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. And that's in there at the knees.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish.
2-2.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. 2 on, 1 out. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Stretches out and hauls it in. Here's Jared Kelenic. 0 for 3 in this one. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Popped in the air, left field. And Thompson makes the play. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
And that's off the inside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Thompson to hit now. Yeah, that's fouled off. And a big swing and a miss. The M's holding on to a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
Line drive, that's a base hit out of the left center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Patrick Bailey. And that one fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important getting back into this ballgame.
And 1-2. In there. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. Willie Mays, the next Giant to hit. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The tying run at the plate. Right back to him on the mound. To first, Mays retired at first. Inning over. Back here at Oracle Park, ready to begin the 8th. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. Randy Rodriguez gets the call from the pen. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that one missing low. The next offering misses. 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2's the count.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now for Seattle, Ken Griffey Jr. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And first offering is fouled off.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
That one missed. It's for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Fastball for a strike. 2-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Started after it. Appeal to third. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked him.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Manny Machado up to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Swing and a foul out of play.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Squirts away a little bit.
1-2's the count.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Ryan O'Hearn up next for the Mariners. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Junior, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 2.
3-1.
This one in the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-2.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
And now, Junior Caminero. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Right through there for a strike. Towards first, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Safe, and that's his 3rd hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. A 2-run shot, 2nd home run of the inning for him, and they add a couple more. It's 8-2.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Here's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And that one fouled off. In the dirt.
1-2.
And the count 1-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Yastrzemski coming on. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Let's go. I'm from that city you heard about. When you hit up, then the word's out. Your time is up, this your 3rd out. Plus we got hitters on deck, bet you word now. We gon' pull up, hood up. What now? Jump out. About to get on your bumper. Shorty that's with me go shoot like a jumper. Rounds get the rain and go boom like a.
It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Base is empty,
No ball,
1 away.
1 strike.
Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Drops a bunt down the first base side. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Now it's Devers at the plate. 1 for 3. Bunted back towards the mound. Gets it to first. That ends the inning. Back here in San Francisco, we go to the 9th, and now the right fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Rodriguez back to work. Upstairs.
1 ball, no strikes. Yeah!
Next offering
2-1.
away upstairs. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And there's one down. And stepping in for the Mariners, Jared Kelenic. 0 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts and a pair of flyouts. Line drive. And that's a fair ball.
I'm sure that feels pretty good after going hitless in this one so far. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Way upstairs, and 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hard on the ground to first. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. So bottom of the ninth, and the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. Bunts it towards the mound. Sends it to first, and they get Adames for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. First pitch is in the dirt.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
On the outside corner for a strike. And the count 1-2. Got him looking for the K. And the Giants down to their final out. And up next for the Giants, Wilmer Flores. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. Next pitch inside, ball one.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable because he has.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Castillo with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Ready for the ride and feeling my take. When Mike on road, it's another celebration. Ready for any and every occasion. Storm got took, but forever it rages.
Push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just lovers in the. It's 6 o'clock, I'm hopping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling X, but my phone line's dead. I guess my bills ain't paid. No ride to work for the day. Second option, hop the bus, but it's a traffic delay. My boss, cause I'm running late and ain't no excuse. When I'm about to be 22, without a whip I can swoop. Feel like I'm finna my own dome with no escape. Zoning out, cause working out, I work what I make. My lady calling, bugging, always fussing. Just cause we ain't ballin', but it's hard because the cousin's rich. Cause the husband's hustling. And I ain't touching nothing but a mic. 5 o'clock and off of work, ready to go home and write. But I ain't got a buck to catch the bus, chillin' at the stop. Rain falling hard as ever and it's soaking my socks. Kicked my kicks off and took off my jacket. Rolled my jeans up, beat up in my headphones, blasting. They started laughing while I'm splashing in puddles like the struggle. We dancing in the rain. I'm trying to do the same thing. Yeah, don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Smooth your, don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your, sometimes I hate taking trips to the lab. Got my pen and pad, booking instrumentals and smash. Catch the bus regardless. Trying hard to be an artist, but my A&R be calling me out my zone into his office. Being cautious, cause he don't want my record to break. Asking me how I think my project's progressing it. I say cool, but the truth is I'm stressing the grip. Cause it's hard to make music when this depression exists. They say use it as inspiration. The best of them did. Well, that's them, see, I can't handle this pressure for. And if you ask me, stress is a. My girl needs more attention and my record label's desperate for hits. Now cause I'm getting out the zone again. Makes me start to dread when I see a microphone. It ain't supposed to be like that. I said I'll be right back. I left the office, got a phone and called my partner Jack, and I asked him, remind me while I'm rapping. And right before he answered, I remember my passion in the past when I was scribbling in my tablet to box out my mom and dad scrapping to help me when my grandmother passed. Plus the many times when I was homeless and the times when I was broke. This music made a way when I was hopeless. He told me to remember the rain, it'll diminish the pain. Then he told me not to ask me again, cause I know don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. nobody.